After making sure that the internet is working, I am just going to immediately start this. Hello, hello, hello. It is me and I live again. Good time of day, everyone. I'm not going to lie. I kinda just didn't feel like doing anything else. And I still vaguely don't feel like doing anything else. Uh, let's just kind of look at what I need to do. I'll probably try to get some of this stuff done. Amongst various things that I probably need to get done, I kinda need to start working on some of her quests so I can upgrade my med station again. I may very well just run Scav, and in between running Scav, just play RuneScape or something. I don't know. Like, I'm legitimately just kind of having one of those days where I don't want to do anything, but I do want to do something. So, okay. So yeah, let's just kind of run a scav through a bunch of stuff and do whatever else. I thought about playing Pokemon today, but I sat here looking at it. I just kind of went, nah. And that's just kind of how I felt for almost the entirety of the week. Trying to figure out how to get the game a little bit better on screen. There we go. Yeah, that should do. I don't know. I do plan to finish Pokemon. I'm just waiting for the moment where I actually feel like doing that again. Winter has always kind of just been one of those times where hey, energy just drops. And I don't know if you know this, chat, but I don't like this time of year holiday wise. I really do not like the holiday season for various reasons. So we're mostly just kinda going to be fucking around. Why not? Doesn't help that I really just haven't had a lot of energy anyways lately. I've been trying to figure out how to fix that, but it really is just kind of the season, I think. It's got to be like just that time of year where it's a weird combination of things. Me getting hyper comfortable while also just not having a lot of desire to do stuff due to various sources of things causing me to just not want to deal with shit. I don't know. If I had the ability to raid, I'd probably do the same shit Edit does, where I just switch off games. Hello. But yeah, just like I said, we'll probably technically be doing multiple things right now. It also is something where it's like I could just boot up Pokemon in between scav raids and kind of work on that. Just don't know how well my computer will take that. DTO? I don't know what that means. But yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, man, I hate the holiday season for a variety of reasons, some of which I don't want to get into, some of which I can say. And most of it just comes down to, it is a depressing time of year. Oh lord, I don't know if you haven't realized, but I don't have a job. In all technicality, I guess this is my job. There is no time off paid at being a VTuber. On an indie one, at least. You, corpse, give me your stuff. Okay. That's basically an Iskro. What do you mean you have this? What? It's actually kind of okay ammo. It must suck not being able to talk about things in life as a VTuber. It's more having a certain level of professional separation between me as a person and me as the VTuber. I don't want to just bring everybody's mood down. My job as an entertainer. I know I suck at it, but you know. I could at least take the basic steps of not making everybody sad. Plus, if there's anything I hate more than, like... trying to think of something. I despise people pitying me. Pity is condescending, and I fucking hate condescending. There this time. Interesting. Alright, I don't even remember what I need. I know I need a graphics card. You can find one, cool, that's a quest complete. I also need a small Tushonka. I do know I need these. These are expensive, by the way. Those are worth a lot of money right now. A DoorDasher poisons someone for not giving a reasonable tip. No, the reasonable tip they should receive is for doing that sort of thing. Filtered. Filtered. Listen, all I'm saying is that people who commit attempted murder should filtered. Oh. Ding-a-ding. I don't think we're going to find much of what I need right now. Keep your weird kinks out of my chat. Chugga chugga. Okay, let's see. Fuck, what actually do I need out of things I'm finding? I really should be careful about space. I don't have a lot back at the, base. I don't even really need these. At best, I'd be using them for metabolism XP. God damn it, another hard drive. I know I need them for something, I just kinda don't care right now. Postcar key? Interesting. Oh, I still have a quest to turn one of these in, that's funny. I guess I could do that. That's one of my dailies right there. And to answer your question, I'd probably actually make a roll against it. Because that's going to make a vibe that I really fucking don't want. No. Okay then. Heck tape. Bar pliers. Okay. There is still the kitchen we can check. MRE. Don't need these anymore. You know what? Let's actually just kind of give the scav some XP for metabolism. But yeah, I'm probably just gonna run this area over and over again just to try and get a graphics card. I don't need any more CPU fans right now. Unfortunate. Tushonka can. I love how it's called a small Tushonka, but the game refers to it as a small can of beef. Like, I know that's kind of what Tushonka is. It's just weird that this game has multiple names for the same item. But only one of them is searchable when I'm looking through the market, too. I know I can make Tushonka. I need to keep those to trade, too, now that I think about it. We're at the level where Jaeger has a food box that I could buy, and, it might actually just be cheaper to trade for it. Okay. You just have to kind of get a closer look sometimes because it's like, is that a PMC or not? I really need to learn what PMCs don't wear. Alright. I'm not really sure we got anything we actually needed there, but just gonna have to keep rolling and see if we find anything. Also need to find a red backpack. If I can find a red backpack, I could turn that and that in. But, probably not. There's a small chance a scav we run might spawn with it. Can I... There we go. What do we got here? Why not? Just gonna sell it anyways. For how much these are. I really actually need to just make a proper list of what I'm looking for. Because I know I probably have skipped over an item I actually need, but at this point it's a matter of space, and I don't want to waste space on items I don't need. I know what I trade this for, so I took it, though. Like, that's just kind of the best way to get a food right now for me. Entire Iskra, I can just trade a single one of those injector things for. Going to tell this to you in a very specific way? No. Really don't like that kind of humor. Okay, put all of that away. Great item. I was upgrading some stuff, so we did get a bunch of space again at least, but... Honestly, it's one of those days where I kinda do wish I could just, like, sit down and do something very... I don't even know how to word it. I don't know what I want. I just want some nostalgia.
Ну что, неплохой день, господа.
I don't like toilet humor. I really don't like toilet humor. I don't know why. It just skeezes me out a little bit. Any new games that you're looking forward to? Oh god, is there? Is there anything coming out that I care about right now? Fuck, I have to actually kind of look, see if there's anything on my wish list that is of any interest to me. The main problem is I've just kind of ignored a lot of new releases because I just haven't cared. Kind of just scrolling through and seeing if there's any games that are new or coming out soon that I care about. Most of the indie games that I care about all have coming soon or to be announced or just a vague date of 2016 or 26, sorry, not 16. God, is there anything that I even care about that's coming out? Apparently Ashes of Creation has early access available on Steam. We'll see. I have zero fucking faith in any MMO that's coming out, though. And I'm not really looking forward to any of it. Is there literally anything that I care about? I guess if you consider, Path of Exile 2 eventually going free to play, I guess I'm looking forward to that a little bit, but I also don't care too much until it does. I try not to care about things until they're out, to be honest. Anything in the popular upcoming that I care about? No, not really. Yeah, no. No, not really. I'm gonna be real with you. we're in one of those times of gaming where I think we're in a dark age of gaming because most games coming out are dog shit. Most gaming companies are dog shit. And anything that I ever was excited for in the last 2 years, I think there's been only like a handful of games that actually turned out good, and everything else was dog shit. Most of the good stuff I found has been indie games that I've just found, you know? Or stuff that is quote unquote coming out, but you know, was already released like 5 years ago, and you know, was a playable game for a really long time, and it only now just hit a 1.0 release where they're like, it's finally out, and it's like, no, you just changed the version number and claimed it was done. Your game has been out for like 5+ years. Oh, my cursor isn't being captured. I was just slowly circling the Tarkov logo in the background with my cursor. But that doesn't show up on stream. Oh. Yeah, I was doing this because I was alt-tabbed. I was just doing this. So yeah, no, I don't actually have anything that's coming out that I much care about. We have 14 minutes until my next scav run. Okay. Give me a moment. I might do something just because it's a little bit funny. You know that thing we did the other day while I was running scav? Dark age of gaming. Imagine in this age nobody wants to get hot off games like that. What? I know nothing about Batman Beyond, really, outside of, I think, the one movie. Like, I legitimately don't think I know anything about Batman Beyond, so that reference flies directly over my head. I thought about it for a second, I was like, do I want to pull up Pokemon? And then I was like, no. Not really, but... it's not exactly something I know how to do right now. I realized I don't know how to border that entire thing. Give me a moment though. I don't remember how this even works, god damn it. But yeah, it's kind of those situations where I'm not excited for anything, actually. I've not exactly had a lot of energy to even care about most things at this time. Just mildly depressing sounding, but also just like I just haven't had much I care about. Things aren't all that good, to be honest. Okay, now if I have this set up right, will that appear? No, apparent. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Wow, okay. Can get some standardization there. Oh wow, that is going to be incredibly fucking tiny like that. Oh. Oh, you can't see anything on that screen. Oh. Okay. Give me a second here. That's not really going to work. Here. 1 second. Yeah. Here we go. Fuck, I need to close some of these windows. There are too many things open. Steam, go away. There we go. Okay, don't worry. I can do this. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now you can see it. Okay, we got a couple of, like, minutes to do whatever. There we go. I was literally going to do this with Pokemon as well. Unfinished game for $200 is hilarious. Oh my fucking god, I am so sick of the AAA industry, man. I am so goddamn sick of all of it. Like, at this point, I can't name a AAA gaming company that I care about, that I don't actively despise. And I'm not going to lie to you, I don't view Valve as a game development company anymore. They're a hardware company who runs a storefront for games. Who used to make games. I was told that Half-Life 3 was confirmed as a thing for the Steam machines, like, launch. I don't believe it. Half-Life 3 isn't happening. If you spend $200 on shoes, those better be specialty work boots. If you spend $200 on shoes and you're a guy, I'm sorry. I don't care how cool you think you are for your $200 shoes. Do you also have a Prada handbag too? Fucking shoes. You know how much you could do with that amount of money? Check in a second to see exactly how much we're going to need. So there's actually a few tasks for the Chunkman account I can get done right now. I just haven't. People be like, Half-Life 3 doesn't exist. It doesn't. There is no confirmation. I don't care what people think. If they have leaks, Valve makes fake leaks all the time to fuck with people. They have had a massive habit of it. There is no Half-Life 3. It is not coming out. Give up. This has clearly damaged the Half-Life fan base's entire capacity to think. Look at the Reddit. Those people have lost their fucking minds waiting for something that's never going to happen. Going scorched off Earth on a Prada bag? Like, bitch, if you pay $200 for a pair of shoes, and you're a dude, and they're not specialty work boots, I'm sorry. Yo, bitch ass like those girls with the handbags and the little dogs in it. I don't care how black you are, you're a white girl now. Go listen to Katy Perry, bitch. Shit, that's gonna get me in trouble one day. Some of the stuff I'd need to do banking for, and I don't feel like putting in my banking code repeatedly in this game. So we're just gonna work on wood cutting and fletching. I need to get, what is it, 60 fletching? Yeah. We're almost to 60 fire making, which, whatever, very AFKable skill. We're actually at the level we need for wood cutting, but I just don't care. Like, I'm just kind of going to get all 3 of those tasks done at once, so whatever. What else do I need? Cooking 65. I've just been lamping that. And magic 62. I've been ignoring that. But yeah, woodcutting 60, magic 62, fletching 60, fire making 60, crafting 1, cut an opal. I'm not sure how I'm going to get an opal. Haven't even looked into that yet. Oh, 2 quests as well, but eh. I wish I had a little timer that told me somewhere on screen how long it would take to get the scav back. Not that it ultimately matters. The fletching grind is going to take forever because we don't actually have a way to finish any of the things we make. I mean, technically we could get bowstrings, but yeah, that would require hunting levels and doing the weird fairy realm that sometimes appears from crop circles. And we'd need the hunting levels to even go there. We'd need like hunting 16. And the only hunting experience we could get is lamps and the random woodcutter forestry event for the fox item, which gives us 1 XP every single time. Only 1 for each little trap we disarm. Yeah, no. Loose bird nest? Bird nest with seeds. Okay. These are kind of useless to us, but I've been collecting them anyways. That basically gives out a tree seed of some kind, and we don't have a tree patch. I'm actually kind of wondering how high our woodcutting is going to go here. Also, yes, I do know there's something vaguely ironic about me making fun of people for spending $200 on shoes. But, you know, when have I ever been self-reflective as a person? Never. That's when. I actually have enough to get the gloves that I have to get. The Twitcher's gloves. Why is it called a fucking Twitcher's gloves? 1 second. Let's talk to this guy and see. Twitcher's gloves. 500 willow logs noted. 500 anima bark. Not bark. 500 anima bow wows. Or 5,000. Doesn't matter. We have 11,000 bark. What else can we get for that amount? That's about 1/7 of the way there to getting a golden pheasant egg. Fox whistle. Man, I want that. I want it. I might actually stay here way longer than I need to be just to get that. Also, yeah, a lot of stuff here that I would never actually be able to afford, huh? You and magic. Can't get magic. Maple and you. I don't think there's a maple tree anywhere here. Yeah, this requires a bunch of stuff I don't think we can get. That's possible, but we don't really have a way to get the metals for it either. Though I'll probably end up getting it anyways at some point. That's technically achievable. But I don't think we have a way to attach it now. That's achievable. Okay. I kind of do want to make sure I at least get some of the collectibles in each area for that kind of thing, just cuz. I'm gonna drop some stuff off. Okay. I wonder what the next expensive gimmick for gaming will be. AI. I guarantee you, it's AI. It is 100% AI. You think all these companies are dumping all that money into it for nothing? They're going to use it, and for nothing useful. Like, anything you can think of that might be at least mildly interesting as use for AI in gaming, companies aren't going to do that. They're going to use it to try to make the graphics look better somehow on the highest presets while making everything else look even worse. You know, that thing they're kind of already doing, but, you know. Sucks, don't it? AI graphics, yeah. Yeah. And ultimately, whatever the next big genre gimmick shit will be, well, whatever makes $1 billion next will probably be whatever the next genre gimmick is. Companies are incredibly predictable. $800 PS6. Like, companies will cut every corner they possibly can, try to pay as little money as possible, and will spend ridiculous amounts of money on, you know, advertising a product instead of making a product that sells. Like, something about movies people don't seem to realize. The amount of money they make at a box office and the amount they spent on making that money, they could make, like, all their money back in box office revenues for what they spent on that movie, and it will still be something that financially hurts them, because take every single budget that they ever give money towards, like, a movie or TV show or something, and then basically double it for their for the actual money they spent on it through various other things, including marketing. Like, they do not report marketing budget as part of the actual cost of making something. There's a bunch of stuff they spend money on that never gets put into that budget declaration. So, movie makes its money back at the box office, didn't make its money back. It didn't cut even, it actually flopped. Especially anything from one of the big movie companies. The bloat in costs for stuff is unreal. See gaming companies cutting like 50% of their staff and somehow not seeing any downgrade in the dog shit quality they already have. Because half the budget, like half the staff of gaming companies are also fucking useless and literally do nothing. Or do something that one person who is actually competent could have done like 20 of their jobs of. Companies are stupid. They're run by people who do not make human decisions or make comprehensible decisions to humans. Their end goal is not good product. Their end goal is bunch of money. Which usually ends up making them eventually lose all their money, but hey. Then no one learns a lesson. Bidding. Where the fuck am I? I'm in a cafe. I didn't even know there was a cafe in this area. What? Oh. Oh, I know where I'm not going. Oh, we're there. Okay. That's interesting. This is also just kind of helping us get our rep up, so whatever. Can I not have the hiccups? No, fuck you. Yeah, need one of those. I definitely know I need one of those right now. I used all mine in upgrades. Okay, let's see. That's marked for trade. I don't remember what the trade is for those items. Not a bad rig overall. Brain trying to make me say bag rigs overalls. Which I think is just patently untrue. I wish I could speak English. Actually, I wish I could speak any language competently. That'd be nice. They're not, like, any computers over here at all, basically. I think I remember looking around here and being confused by that. Also, he has a Mosin sniper, but no scope. This gav showed up today, more or less not prepared for anything. Why is that in there? I rarely see those inside filing cabinets, it feels like. Tape. A lot of these items are actually way more expensive than you would think. The market really has not restabilized. I'm thinking it's just going to take a really long time to do so. It is funny seeing how a mass wipe just kind of fucked up everything. Anything that had value before kind of doesn't. Some things do, even more so, but like, oh man, I really want the sugar market to return. Where's all the speedrunners getting to that point? Again, loot is all over the place lately, too. Oh, we ended up on this side of the map. I'm trying to determine what we do about it. If anything. Squash. Hello, fellow Skeeve. Oh, hey, a bag of sugar. I'll still take it. It's still worth something. But yeah, overall, I'm just kind of like, eh. I don't like spawning on this side as a scav. Unless I can get underground quickly, but still. That's tier 4 armor. I mean, might actually want to keep that. God, we could do something really funny with this loadout now. How's this? Tier 4 armor? We've gotten full tier 4 armor, I see. I just wish we weren't using this. So, There are ideas in my head. I just don't know if they're worth doing. Scavs can transfer locations. Like, they can use transit. Nice. No wonder you died. Do I? No. Might need to get up and get some water. The reason I'm saying no is I'm pretty sure the location we can go to is streets. Fun fact, I don't like streets. I genuinely don't. I really should just fill his pockets now because we're just going to sell everything else and we kind of do need the money. Let's fill up the scab's pockets and then just kind of go. Yeah, they can just leave through any of the location. I'm still exiting. Oh my god, that's a larger area than I thought. I'm gonna search his body, but Jesus. On, quickly. Toothpaste. I might need to get up and get some. I kind of have that vague beginning of a headache where it's like, I should start doing stuff to see if that's the cause of it. What's wrong with Street Fighter? Well, it's a fighting game for one, and I fucking hate fighting games. All fighting games are bad, obviously. How much space do I have in this? Hell yeah, I used up a lot of items. I have plenty of space to throw stuff in there at. don't like Cars or something. The movie series? Yeah, Cars the movie series is kind of dog shit, I'm not gonna lie. He's saying things to just upset people for no good reason. Again. That's a trade item, I'll just throw that in there. Yeah, whatever.
Заебись, удачно зашли.
It's actually a pretty decent amount of money for that little amount of time. Okay. Well, another scav run done. Yay. I think we did get a couple of items we needed there, but meh. Bruv? Sorry, no British in chat. I said speak English. I'll, 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 I'll. Think I was joking about using this for purely XP reasons. Not. But I genuinely do want to know, is it because of society or something? You're gonna have to remind me what you're talking about, because I don't have a memory. Yeah, to remember, half the things I say literally just cause I'm, like, talking. I don't actually know what I'm saying half the time. You know, because I'm totally not an AI. Filtered. I could get... Streets? Oh, Streets is a very large map that takes a really long time to load and has a habit of just fucking killing me because there's a boss there with grenade launchers. And there's various areas that I don't know well enough to know to avoid that are in the middle of the map with, like, landmines and snipers. Plus, it's a giant map that's confusing. That's literally the reason is it's just a very large, confusing map. Okay. How long until our next scav? 14 minutes. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm eating water. Do human things real quickly. Can see it being annoying. Oh, it is massively fucking annoying. In fact, you know what? For shits and giggles, I do have my loadout ready. Yes. Okay. Here, let's go to streets. I will actually just show this place off. I don't fully care, and I think there's a couple of things I need to kind of do there. Like, I'll just go to streets. Why not? Show it off. It'll somehow go well. Somehow. Because that's how my luck works. But, okay, what do I need to do on streets? Location, streets of Tarkov. Delicious sausage, which is find all those areas. Tame the journal containing residential data. Locate the ballot master's apartment. Locate and mark those. Okay. Okay, let's go to streets. Everything I have is insured anyway, so it won't matter if I lose it. Where is... There it is. I need to repair my armor too, because I got fucking ripped up yesterday. Like, instead of doing some more RuneScape real quickly, let's go to streets. I will show you this place at 1:30 at night. I don't care about the Desert Eagle. I pulled that off a scav, I think. Don't ask why a scav had a Desert Eagle. I don't know. I don't know why he didn't shoot me with it either. Though I found multiple Desert Eagles at this point. It's just big, loud gun that I find funny. Most sidearms aren't that useful in the game in the first place. My use of them is just kind of for funny. Slash, they're cheap. If I ever want to just kind of do some sort of weird challenge where I start with a Makarov and cheese, yeah. Good old mac and cheese build, by the way. Makarov pistol and a cheese little medical kit thing. One of the cheapest builds you can run. It's not effective, but it will keep the scavs from hunting you. That is just enough to maybe get you somewhere. Maybe. Been trying to take a multivitamin lately. Just seeing if it helps. With what? Don't really know. Just something. I know my diet isn't the most balanced thing in the world, so at the very least it probably is a little bit of help that really should be being more careful about. Anyways, let's see how long it takes Street to load. I'm not joking. I'm pulling this up. It might actually take long enough for me to get something done in RuneScape. I've had this map take like 15 minutes to load. I don't know if it's going to be a problem because we're on solo PvE, but yeah. Will not understand fully. Will not till you see it. Like, I'd rather go to Shoreline than Streets. Oh, Shoreline's not bad. No. Lighthouse, that's the one I'm thinking of. Okay, we're 3 minutes in, and it's finally loading loot. Very well. Let's see if the game crashes this time or not. Also, if you think RuneScape's going to affect Tarkov at all, no. It's old school RuneScape. This thing is probably able to run on a laptop that I have from 20 years ago. Almost, maybe. Might need low settings, but you know. Mind you, also, I have the specific box ticked for improved performance on streets specifically. All right. Might hit 5 minutes. This is going significantly faster due to the fact that we're not in multiplayer. And the game didn't... has it crashed? Has the game crashed? Oh, okay. Cool. So yeah, PvE solo. It's taken it about 5 minutes to load. Don't worry, it's still not there. Okay, cool. So it took us 5 minutes to get in. Useful since we didn't go through, they were my X fills. Damaged house. Crash site. Okay. Now you may wonder, where are those? Good question. I know this map very well. Am I at the park? I don't want to be at the park. I don't want to be at the park. Get me out of the fucking park. Crash site and collapsed house. Those are kinda weird. I don't know where I'm at, per se, that I know I'm in danger here. I know this street. This one specifically. I was allowed. Average scav, basically. Okay. My primary objective is mostly just going to find my way out. Streets at night is still a fairly bright place. Also, you may notice that there's a lot of modeled interiors of the buildings. Yeah, that is something to take note of. Where the fuck am I? Okay, then. This is one of those maps that I kinda do at some point whenever I have better performance in this game. Just kinda want to actually enter and walk around in with the scavs and AI off. Just so I can look at the place better with no time limit. Not going to lie, I don't expect to survive this.
Служивый, это наша...
Back? No. Damn it.
Кепка! Вали! Ебанский парика!
Ever see a man just take that many fucking Desert Eagle shots? Holy fuck, bro. You weren't even in armor. What? Oh, you were using that. I'm sorry. Your hatred of life just kept you alive, huh? Honestly, the Desert Eagle's kinda just not a good gun. In this game, specifically. Like, it is a big, powerful handgun. It just doesn't really do a lot, though, still, somehow. Pause.
Вот он, сука!
Wounded Beast? What? Am I under the pain effect? Huh? What do you mean I'm under the pain effect? Am I? I don't think I am. Oh, okay, we're at the collapsed street. That's like all the way down there? Yeah, somewhere. I think, unless it's all the way down there. Like I said, I have no fucking idea where I am. Overall. Did need the plant on that, though. I don't want to be standing out in the open like that. Well, that's one of the vehicles I needed to mark. Fuck. What? Fuck? Was that?
Эй, ты куда пошел?
I need to reorient myself somehow. Looking for something specific to tell me where I am, because if I can find one of the landmarks I actually know, I can reorient myself better. Oh, there's that. Okay. No, we still have 30 minutes, by the way, in this area. Crash site, damage house, courtyard, taxi exit. There's the toy shop, and there's the mall over there. I don't want to go anywhere near the mall. A boss can spawn in there. Is that BTR? Hey, BTR is here! BTR! Yay! Alright, BTR. Hello. Alright, so what can you do? Take a ride. Tram, city center, collapsed crane, old scav checkpoint. Take me to the collapsed. Covering fire for me. There you go. Do I have anything that I'd particularly want to send back? No, not really. What else he's got to say to us? Alright. Yeah, we really don't have anything to send back either that I much care to. We're actually having kind of a smooth time right now, but I just know the crash site is somewhere near collapsed crane. I want you to note how long this ride is taking. Also, paying for covering fire is just a little bit of safety. Alright. So, yeah, we went down a lot of streets there. Like, a lot of them. And, as you may notice, yeah, we're kind of a distance away now. Kinda. It's one of those areas that I would go with a group to just to find basic materials. Sure, crash site is near here. But yeah, I do believe that this map is even, like, the biggest map on the game. I believe it's actually bigger than Woods is by a fair bit. And it is a denser area, too. Anything over here of interest? That's actually an exit, by the way, the collapsed crane. We just don't have it. Apparently I need this. I don't know for what, but okay. And if it wasn't so incredibly cold. Be willing to open a window just to get some fresh air into my apartment. Oh, hey, come back here. That was probably one of the most risky things I've done in a while, and I did it purely because I was just kind of feeling shitposty. A1. Interesting. Ah. Thank you, food delivery scaff. I beat to death with a... Oh, doesn't matter. Where is crash site? We are so lost right now, by the way. Like, I can recognize crash site if I see it, but, yeah. This is playground. We're at the playground now. Okay. Apparently I needed to come here, but... Oh, wait, is this one of the vehicles I need to mark over here? Might be. It is. Hooray. Yep. There are 3. Oh well. Looking for any signs that I'm going a place that will get me shot. Now, I want you to try to guess. Have we passed anywhere that was an edge of a map yet?
Bear spotted.
Bear? Oh, you fucking insult me.
Yeah, keep saying that.
Fuck you. We hit him with that somehow. Where?
Piece of shit!
Wait. Don't tell me I killed him with that. Run, idiot. Ain't no fucking way. Where is he? Oh my god. Did we just get a grenade kill? God damn it. I'm trying to kill him with it. I know that's an insane statement, but, you know, I was trying to kill him. I wasn't trying to kill him with the grenade. There's a difference, you know?
Enemy spotted. I'm injured slightly. Gonna kill you all! Ammo, anyone?
Fucking... Please, game.
See the enemy.
No, you don't. You've seen nothing.
Keep them coming.
I need kills here with this. This is why I'm kind of doing it like this, even if this is kind of stupid.
Target hit.
Oh my god, it's a full stack. God damn. Don't know where that guy is at all. Why is there always like something in my... He dropped. God damn it. God damn it. How much time do we got? Oh, you know, still 20 minutes. It's probably not the only full stack on the map, by the way. Wish I could just shove those in there. Make my life slightly easier. That propitol still active? Yes, okay. Propitol is a regenerative stim. It's not a bad gun, actually. Might take that. Not sure I'm gonna get out with it, but you know. It's one of the kinds of guns I use. Occasionally. Oh, cool. That's money. Wow. Okay. Some wild shit this guy had. We could get to a transfer location, too. That'd be fine. You... went dry. That's funny. So there's 3. Contact force. Nice. Did loot that guy. Okay. Did I get anyone in here? No. Dropped him there. Dropped him there. Guy in here died? No. Any transfer points? Well, I cannot see with that like that. It's that other guy's body. Well, yeah, there are transfer points. I know that much, but, you know, here he is. Not a full stack, but hey, close to it. Who's the highest level there? Fish Goose? Huh. Pilot Freak. Okay. Man, that was not a single one of the kinds of kills we need. Okay, that's a border of the map right there. It's all the way down there. Evac? What evac? Okay, game, please, don't do that. Where are we now? What is this? Oh. Yeah, we're at the edge of a map now. Okay. Collapsed house. The other thing. Oh, I know vaguely where we are right now. Ah, great. Yeah, I recognize this street. This is a street I got absolutely fucking murdered on at one point. Means, like, over there is somewhere we want to avoid outright. Yeah, I recognize where we are vaguely. That's collapsed, isn't it? It's down there? No. Hi, BTR. Christ, the light here. Is this one of the transfer points? Because I'll happily transfer out of this area. No, I think this is where car exit is. Is car here? Please let car be here. It's not. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I just don't feel like dealing with that. Not gonna lie. I also notice, I don't think we've passed by the same place twice now. This map is very, very big. Very annoying to try to navigate fully. I believe this is one of the things we need to mark. Something around here is, but whatever. Alright, where are we now? I recognize this spot as one of the other locations, but I don't remember which. That's a exit. Not the one we need. I really do wish I could pull up a map after all of this and just give you a coherent example of how far we've gone around it. But I'm not particularly able to do that. I was looking for a snack, don't worry about it. But of course I had to get some of the, like, things that I don't know where are fully.
Shithead, over there.
Fuck out. God damn it. More propitols? No. All I have is ETGs, and I'm not sure that's worth using right now. Motherfucker! You better have healing supplies on you, you bitch. Hello! I'll take that. What? Whatever. Oh, you stole someone else's gun, you silly little bitch. See? Wow. I'm lucky to have blind fired that guy. Holy shit. I assume that, yep, those were people who fought each other. You had that gun, I see. This is just a scav? This is just a scav. Okay. Food? Damn you, scav, have food. Of course I didn't. Okay. Have to put my arm back on again. God damn it. That's my entire surge kit right there used. Question, was that shooter born in Heverprogeth? Yes, it was. Cool. I kind of want to make it out alive. You gotta get a fucking move on, though. This looks vaguely like an area that might have collapsed house. I really couldn't begin to tell you. Wait a minute. Hey, I recognize this location a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, I know where this is a little. Me and Nuke come here a lot whenever he has the mark room key. Don't ask why I've gotten at least some level of ability to get shots like that with this. This is collapsed road. God damn it. Fuck. This is a completely different exit. Come on. Why can't I have, like, one of the fucking places I actually know that is an exit, just not my exit? Ugh. That's another thing. The amount of just areas that I can leave through in this place, but not all of them are active most of the time. Where's crash site? Okay, this is one of the playgrounds. Who was that and why was he completely fucking quiet? Am I out of ammo with this? Well, fuck. Good thing I got this. Not going to lie, our chances of living here are slim. What? Okay. Well, I did say. Who the fuck was that? Those were boss guards. I'm guaranteeing you those were boss guards. Who were they? What boss did I just run into? I'm almost certain those were boss guards. Naziak. I killed Colin What? I literally just peek through a fucking window and shoot a boss? Okay. What do you mean? Huh. Too bad I didn't have a quest to do that. What? Why do I just kill bosses like that at random and not even realize who they are? What? Jesus. Okay. Weird. Sure. Whatever. I kind of figured I wouldn't live that, but, you know. Ugh. Oh, Ellen has a new patch. What's in it? Home Quest Into Darkness updated. Unlock the map Crypt of the Damned. Huh. Looks like a bunch of vampire balancing changes were made too. New furniture. Neat. Okay. I'll have to look at that later. So, yeah, that was Streets. Just so you know how long that took, yeah. Yeah. That sometimes just happens to me instantly going there after a 10-minute load, so, you know. C'est la vie, I suppose. Things were insured anyway, so I don't really care that much. Yeah. We're actually getting pretty far through his stuff. PMC's headshot while suffering from the Tremors effect. Eliminate scavs on a single raid without using any medicine in woods. Okay. What do you want? Scavs on interchange, 8 of them. Eliminate 6 PMCs as a scav. Fuck you. I can turn one of those in. I can complete that quest. Okay. Why not? Anything with her is okay at the moment. Third ambulance on Shoreline, which is up at the resort. Woods, streets, lighthouse, car batteries, which I'm just kind of trying to find otherwise normally. Ground zero through the Immercom checkpoint. Okay. Not impossible. Not all that bad of one either. She also gave me a dorms key. 2 batteries. Some ibuprofen. Okay. Make the joke I'm deleting your message. I know exactly what you just thought because I know I share viewers with Edit. Hey? Fuck. Oh. That's why. Okay. I no longer need this. I no longer need this item. Anybody want it? Here. On the market. Whatever. Random tea bag that I don't care about. No, there really wasn't a lot of reasons to do that. Have to ensure all that. I'm just getting everything attached to me here. Jaeger, I need another lever action. I lost mine. Get it back later, but I lost it. Thank you. That is the piece we need for that, but I'm not real worried about it right now. God, could the gun wall get built so I can put some of this stuff away? I really don't need to worry too much about the rig that I'm running. Actually, leave that one in there. That doesn't matter. That's a non-found in raid Makarov. I might just... I don't care enough, actually, to care. Okay. Surge kit. Two-use one. Why not? I need to get rid of some of these low-use ones still. Here, let's do it like this. I can just use those right now. Free up some space. There we go. That's what I should do. I shouldn't pay for the medical treatment. I should just use my, like, tiny value, kits still that I have. Throw these in the pocket. Bottle of water. Bag. Do I have a bag that I care to run? Why is this locked? What did I do? Unlock that. It's a tea bag. I don't need it. The only reason I have it is it somehow got insured. Weird, but whatever. That's basically an entire build setup right there, isn't it? Yeah. Hi, Lynx. How are you? Really great use of that ammo, but whatever. Yeah. Right. Peacekeeper. Hello. Where are your parts that I need? Civilian Knight. Sure, I don't actually need to do what I'm doing there, but... yeah, I can just reattach them. I'm gonna need another set of this anyway, so... tired? That's sad to hear. Didn't sleep well? Second, I can do it like this. There we go. Okay, I don't think I have another propitol I can throw in my injector's case, do I? No, not really. I'll do some inventory management while I'm sitting here like this. Yeah. Should try to just get some room back where I can. Okay, what about you? What do you have in you? Another one of my contact sets. We do have the space. I really should be trying to put some of this stuff in these space we got in there. Okay. Move that, and I can move that other item into here like so. Grab that ram stick, and that's refilled with stuff. Cool. Relay, med. There's a Trimadol. I end up just putting stuff in places where I just kinda can, and it ends up taking up so much space that technically doesn't need to. Where is that? Where did I put it? There we go. It does clear up a fair bit of space down there. Not that I'm going to use it for anything useful right now. Alright. That shit is fucked up levels so far, but... Scav time. But yeah, that was Streets. Just to show off how long Streets can go and how much, like, area there is there. It is a massive zone with nearly an hour timer on it. And, like, 16 people, 16 PMC max. That place is massive. Yep. All right. Also, not gonna lie, after stream, I'm probably just going to do Jack and all. Sit there playing Pokemon. Maybe I'll work on something. I really need to get myself back into properly working on certain things. But man, just time of year, man. It's so like eh. I have to muscle through it. Like, I really do need to just force myself to work on things lately. I can't say exactly what I've gotten done because I don't want to give expectations. Just know that it's been slow, arduous process getting me to actually do these things. Slept terribly. I'm sorry to hear. Hopefully you're able to get a good nap in today. Oh, after this raid, I should check the mail. See if anything showed up. I have to remind myself to do that a lot. Not that I really ever get much in the mail of anything. Usually it's just trash, but I like to try to keep my mailbox cleaned out. I get so many fucking car dealership ads in the mail, though. And it's just like why I want to charge them every time they send me something. Like, oh, you want to send me a piece of shit ad for a car that I will never fucking buy because I don't like having a car? I don't like vehicles. I hate vehicles. I hate driving. I hate maintaining them. I hate how much they cost. Yeah, how about $100 every time you want to send me an ad? I don't think it's legal for me to put up a board in the front yard that says jackasses and just put the name of every car owner dealership who sends me a fucking ad. I think that counts as slander, technically, to just, like, put up a board outside that refers to them all as jackasses somehow. It's not really slander because they are, but you know. I don't think I'd legally be allowed to do that. Oh. Okay. Another odd spawn. What? Just looking at what this guy has, and I'm just vaguely confused by it. The scavs always spawn with the weirdest shit, man. Oh, bag of sugar. Bottle of water. Jesus, okay. If I needed to do that Jaeger quest, there it is. That Jaeger quest is done, though, thankfully. Eh. Why does nobody have a computer in this game anymore? Yes, I've seen that meme too. Uh. Pinnacle of comedy or some shit. This place empty? What? There's no food in here. I think the first time I've seen this location empty of food. Huh. I didn't get to it. Random money item. Don't fully care about it. I've been tempted to start saving up my money in the game to buy various things. Ammo case, weapon case, just all the shit. But yeah, one of the marked rooms had an injector case in it that me and Newt ran yesterday from one of his keys, and yeah. Simple. I always need more bolts. That's all I remember, is that I need more bolts. Hand drill. Fuck yourself. It's cold here. Like, I can actually feel the cold here right now. Does this just go all the way back down, or does this actually go into the underground? That's a dead scav. Ah. Hmm. Huh. Part of my instincts is telling me I really shouldn't go down here. Okay. But realistically, what has instincts ever gotten somebody? Oh, that was a scav. Motherfucker. Oh. Damn it. You fucking idiot. Shouldn't have ran up the fucking stair, you fucking... I killed Snoopy! Fucking... Well, we're in a situation now where I just have to leave. I thought the guy would have a friend who was running up the stairs. No, just another random fucking scav. God damn it. Okay. Well, we're assuming this guy's identity now. We are now Snoopy. We have to change sides. I can't believe that dude just started running up the stairs like he was in the middle of a fight. God damn it. The more we kill, the worse my rep's going to be. I was momentarily so excited, like, yay, finally, we killed a PMC and we can get some cool stuff and some money, and then that fucking idiot. That buffoon. Well, yeah, oopsie doopsie. Tee hee. Oops. That could have gone way better. Yay, pain. Hey, Clanker. We killed Snoopy. I am now part of the ATF. Oh, that's that, I guess. Oops. What am I gonna have for food today? Realistically, I should go to Walmart. Just like buy all the stuff that all the other shops never have. Like, I hate shopping at Walmart, but they're legitimately the only place I can get certain things here. Oh. Oh well. Oh to know, actually. What our rep is going to look like having done that. You know, that oops-a-daisy. I can't believe we killed Snoopy. Can't believe it happened again, actually. A bag of sugar. Okay, how much money are we getting from this, though? Nice. Oh, it's a -1. Damn it. Scav assistance. Penalties for killing Scav. Wow. I'm not okay that I take a penalty there. That was that guy's fault for, running directly into the room after I was fighting a PMC. The moment I also get a headshot, just that quickly too. God damn it. Oh well. Get a shit ton of money, and that's really what matters. Morals, loyalty. Mailman. Okay. Bro, why are you wearing shorts out there in this weather? I am sorry for that guy. Holy shit. That does mean he put something there. I'm not sure what. While we wait for the next scav, though, I'll probably... Yeah, I'll take a quick break and see. I will be right back. I'm also going to grab some water, do human things to survive while I'm away. Guess what I got in the mail? That's right, trash. Seriously, if I could charge $100 to every place that sends me dog shit trash fucking advertisements, I'd be making more than minimum wage. God damn. Anyway, since we're still on a timer, waiting. Yeah. Yeah. Cover that guy up while we have this up. This is dumb. Okay. We even got the little timer right there. Trying to move this in a way that it's similar on my screen. Okay. We have 10 minutes. Where is my volume control? There it is. Alright. I'm not joking. This is what I'm doing. You can see the timer. Like, right there. Don't worry. If I knew how to do it properly, I'd be doing this with Pokemon. But, you know. God, we're going to have to get 60 in that. Game wanted me to do 80 something with this. I'm like, no. Not what if we only have that one course. 42. 42 for the shortcut. Right there is fine, but you know. Uh... 9 minutes 30. Next possible one is in 15. Okay. Oh, fletching 35. Now make the willow short bows. Neat. Not that we're really able to actually finish them, but hey, better XP than what we were doing. I suspect 60 for this won't be too bad. It will just take a couple of days of actual proper grinding. Oh, 1 second. There we go. I only clocked in mentally that that was happening there. Okay. Well, that's happening. We'll check the timer once that's actually about 10 minutes down here. Also, just because we're doing this. There we go. For the sake of immersion. There we go. It's the most immersive double gameplay you've ever seen, except it probably isn't. Somebody's probably done this joke way better than me. In fact, Seki has done this joke way better than me. Ooh, bird's nest. We get normal gold ring. Whatever. There'll be some items I'm collecting in this game that may not make a lot of sense right now, but may save me shit tons of time later. This is also just my way of letting you know that, yes, I'm still playing this one account. It's just one of those things where it's like, I don't think I could get a full stream out of one of these, with it being mostly skill grinding. Hell, most of this game, I don't think is very good for streaming, to be honest. Which is why I'm doing it in like 10-minute bursts here. Though I really should sit down and play more Pokemon eventually. How much XP is that? 34? We'll see how many of those I'd have to craft to get to my next level. Probably not as much as it might seem. About 60? Yeah, okay. Alright. Someone's grinding, heaving there. Oh. Yeah, we aren't messing with that. Not doing that on stream. And I can turn it off, but, you know, not putting that in every single goddamn time. That's a lot of effort for if we're doing this like 10 minutes at a time. Open the door once. And now I'm sneezing again. God damn it. I can probably sell those unfinished bows for a little bit of extra money. Because eventually I am just going to need to sit down and properly train some magic on the ice giants again. Not too worried about that though. Oh god, I'm developing a headache. Really don't want to be, but I am. I want to get other shit done today, too. But if I develop a headache, I'm probably not. I don't know, I'll see what I can do after stream. That's not really a problem. If you're wondering where I got any XP in this, I wanted to see how much dyeing a cape would take. A lot. The game wanted me to get to, like, I don't know, enough to cut a diamond off of that. And I'm like, no. That's a meme grind. Especially because I'd be beholden to RNG drops of, like, gems to cut. I'm like, just, no. I couldn't even make, like, jewelry, leather. Can't make pottery. Like, where is it? Where's crafting? There it is. None of this. None of this. None of that. Can't do any of that. I think I might be able to do some of this, but it'd be very money intensive, and it'd only be, like, maybe that. Can only cut gems that are random drops. The only reason I could do any of this is because, yeah, I can buy most of the materials, but it's not even listed that I can do that at all, so, eh. This stuff I have no idea about. I know I can't do it, though. Can't do any of that, and basically can't do any of that, so yeah, no. I think there's, like, nothing I can do there besides cut gems, so... And no. I'm not getting to, like, 80 off of that. Where is diamonds on this? Okay, 43. Same problem, though. of like 2 XP at a time from dying capes till I can actually cut a gem? No. I don't even have an opal yet, which is what the goal is now. I don't know how much those shields give. I just know I'm going to make enough of these that I can probably make some money off of it just by going back over to the port and selling it at those shops over there. If I could finish any of these, by the way, I could actually do range, but I can't. I legitimately can't finish these. At best, I think I have access to the ability to make a crossbow. Maybe. Let me check something. It'd have to be normal wood, which, yeah. Where is crossbows? Crossbows. Level 9, we can do that. Now, what level of this would we need, though? That's bolt tips. Can't bother with that. Where is it? Level 6. And we'd be able to make a bronze crossbow limbs, and through cooking, we can get the sinew for the string. So, level 6 with that, I could actually probably do now, since we have a way to get some of the materials. The problem being, bronze bar. Using magic, I can superheat bronze bar, and I can shape them at an anvil in the underground here, in the sewer area below. Let me put it like this. The drop weight for the tin there, I've gotten 4 in, let's find out how many kills. Of zombies, specifically. Just looking for it. 445? 415? 445? I can't read that number right now. That's a 4. 445 zombies. I got 4 drops of 10. Which is 4 bars. Total. Now, I could get a lot of crossbow bolts, but no. That's not something I'm doing as a goal. If I do that, it's entirely because I'm a lunatic. Okay. Finish off this stream. We'll get back into Tarkov. Alright. Our scav should be up again. Alright. I really don't know why I'm doing it like this, mind you. I really don't. I may be using this as slightly a way to just give updates, though. Alright. Go in at 11, try to get a couple of things, and then might actually do a couple of PMC things. Just see what we can get done. I know what I can go do on PMC. I know where some of the objectives are, so I might try to get that done. I just kind of wanted to run some scav stuff and do a little bit of lower energy things at the moment. What are you wielding? A scavvy friend. Just got him level 1 strength from taking all that stuff. What the fuck is wrong with you? Okay. Here's hoping we get the good spawn. Might do this, might do a shoreline run, because I know where the one object is that I'm looking for. These matches are taking ever. I think there might still be a bit of server issues, but I'd love to find just another Bitcoin so I can buy a weapons case. If I can buy a weapons case, I can shove the M60 into one of those and just kind of fill it with the rest of the boxes it needs. Those things take up a lot of space. Wall would also be nice. How lazy am I today? Like, do I want to cook food today, or am I just gonna, like, throw something in the microwave? May end up just throwing something in the microwave. How many days in a row have I streamed? I don't think I've paid attention. What day is it? It's Monday? I know I think I took one day off. I don't remember. Give me a moment. I'm actually going to go check. Like, I try to avoid taking too many days off in a row. But at this point, I'm just kind of like, how many days in a row have I gone? Doesn't help that I also stream at weird times, so it can overlap. So let's see in December. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. That's fine. That's vaguely around the amount. Why am I here again? I am not spawning on the side of the map that I won't at all. Jesus Christ. I think we've gotten like 1 or 2 raids total the last several times on the side that I've been trying to go to. Okay. Oh. I'm pretty sure that was a PMC, by the way. Just dashed past us like that. That was weird. That wasn't a PMC, he was really well fucking dressed for a scav. I want to be hunting this guy. Oh, particularly, actually. Me doing it anyways. Where the fuck did he go? What? Is that him standing on the other side of the wall there? Like right there. That's something else. That's a scav. Okay. Huh. Well, if a scav's just sitting there like that, I think we're okay. Do not do that in PvP, what I just did. That is like one of the biggest jackass things you could do in PvP. You know what? It doesn't matter if that's an airsoft helmet. It's still something. That's a real one. Oh. Cool. Oh fuck, that's PMCs. Fuck, he died. The other one go. Shit. Okay. Nice. You know what? Wow, he was not in armor. That's why. I know I didn't kill him, but I don't care. First come, first serve with scav shit, you know? I don't know who's who here, that's a problem. Do I have his meds? Yes, I do. Okay. That's a PMC kill. Fucking wild, by the way. You're okay. Stop whining. One of ours. You hear that guy behind me being dumb as fuck? I thought he was turning to shoot me. Oops. Well, we did it a fucking again. I don't mean to keep accidentally killing my own people here, but, you know. Did he just say he didn't want to die? Oh. Whoa! Fucking what? Game? I need your stuff. Where's your good ammo? Where's your items? Where's everything you have, bitch? I need it. I've made bad decisions. Do not have meds. Oh, he was somebody. Oh. Damn it. Means that kill was completely justified and I just fucked up real hard by shooting that guy. Oops. armor even are we wearing technically? Better than whatever we were wearing there anyways. Now, if we just don't kill a scav, I think we can leave and still gain rep here. Despite the colossal fuck-up we committed. Hello, Aeon.
Блядь, берцачими! Чё, забыл, кто тебе батон в будку закидывает? Вот хуй! На, блядь, жри, сука! Ах ты хер ебучий!
Okay. That was stupid. Ow! Come on, it was an honest mistake! I'm really, really hoping we still killed enough to get rep there, though. We made some mistakes. We made a mistake, which turned a great run into barely profitable in rep. Don't seem to be the forgiving type. Yeah, no, they're not. May have accidentally, on purpose shot a scav because I thought I fucked up and he spun around instantly like he was going to attack me. So there was a guy sitting next to a car. I shoot that guy. The scav in front of me spins around pointing the gun at me. I shoot him out of reflex because I think he's about to attack me. Turns out I killed a PMC who was sitting by a car. Did not realize that was a PMC. Thought I had fucked up and killed a scav. Nope. Fucked up and killed a scav after I thought I fucked up and killed a scav, but didn't fuck up at all, so I fucked up anyways. You know. Yeah. So that kinda just went south for stupid reasons.
Нормально, нормально.
Oh, we still walk out with a 0.05 rep increase though, because yeah, 0.07 and the extract. Okay. They actually killed quite a number of PMCs there for a scav, so yay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, I'm slowly developing a headache, and I'm trying to decide what I want to do. How long have I been going? 2.5 hours? That's not long enough. God damn it. I wish I could just stream more, man. Currently, I'm sitting here with my eyes closed, by the way. Oh, God. Drink water? Have been. Alright. I can tell what kind of headache it is, and it's not water related, it's allergy related. Slash air pressure. I think the correct term is sinuses, but either way. I don't have any sinus medicine. Okay. There we go. Hey, install anything? Those are fun. Yeah. It's gonna prevent me from getting other stuff done today too, which annoys me because I'm actively was sitting here for like the last hour trying to get myself like properly in the headspace to do something. And now I might not be able to. 3 hours 30. 8 hours 48 and 4 hours 49. Okay, a lot of that stuff is going to take a while. What else do I need? I start producing some stuff here that I need. No, I'm out of most of that. Okay. Heck tape. I don't need it right now. Can get more of those. Can get more of those. I don't know what I need though. Level 3 with one of the traders is needed there, so that doesn't necessarily matter. Buy some more markers. Gonna need these. Almost at a mill again. Okay. Alright, what do you need from me? Elimination. Not likely to get done too much. Okay, shoreline. We're going to go to shoreline. What do I need there? I'll probably try to at least get the 3 hours. That way I don't feel bad about it. Spotter. Shotguns with scavs. Okay. Shotguns on scavs. Signal jammers. No. No, I'm not doing that. That's one of those things where I'm like, nah. Not right now. Express. That's pin 2. Damage 39. Yeah, these are the better red ones. 35 should do. DMCs, we use this. Scavs, we use that. Alright. Let's go to shoreline. Could go at night. Can go at night. Accidentally touched my glasses. I can also kind of just tell that physically being up at the time of days I have been is something my body doesn't want right now. It wants me to be up in the middle of the night. Okay. Oh. So I've also been just kind of suffering a little bit of tiredness from that too, which isn't helping. But I've been just kind of forcing myself to be awake at this time of day. Because I kind of need to be right now. After tomorrow, I probably can just not. But yeah. That's the problem with the insomnia, though, and, like, having to work around normal people hours. Like, most people spend most of their days awake during the sunlight. That's not what my body wants me to be, but I have to fucking adjust to other people. Yeah. My sleep schedule tends to drift about the place, to be honest, naturally. I'll be up at, like, any hour of the day, depending on just where in the cycle of that I'm at. Sometimes I wake up at noon. Sometimes I wake up at 3 p.m. Sometimes I wake up at midnight. Whatever I can get. Mind you, I think I slept like 10 or 11 hours last night too, and I woke up and was just like still tired. Just because, man, it's been bad lately. I've been getting like nights of 4 to 6 hours and then nights of like 10 to 11. And it's just all over the place. And the more that I force myself to be up during a normal schedule, the worse it is. Like, eventually I'm just going to crash and I'm going to hard reset back to nighttime and I'm not going to be able to stop it. But like I said, after tomorrow, I'm going to be able to just kind of crash out of being awake and angry sleep, I guess. That is a stupid statement. I hate myself. Want more caffeine right now. If I wasn't saving money, I would just order breakfast right now. Get like a low caffeine coffee drink that's basically just a dessert. All right. Let's do this. Ah, fuck. Here? Immediately we're running. I would really, really not like to have to try to go toe-to-toe with the 3 morons. We're going to avoid that. There are NPCs up there who are heavily armed and do not want you near their place. That's the port, by the way. That's one of the ways out of Tarkov. I would not bother. Yeah, you see that. If the goons are there, they already know where I'm at. Bird Eye would see me. He'd also probably take a shot at me, so I don't know if he's there or not. But I'd rather not find out. There's a non-0% chance that Partisan is also here. If he is, well damn, I guess. Scabs can be over here. Forgot that this had high-performance slugs in it for some reason. Probably because it was an ammo type that I had just lying around and needed something to use at that moment. So, we need to get up to resort because that's where the one item is that we have to mark for therapist. Just kind of trying to make a more safe route that we don't have to go by that. Now, who all could be about? Artisan could be in a lot of locations. God only knows. Goons could be up in that location, and if they see me, they're going to immediately just start following me to attack me. The doctor boss can be there, up in resort, or at his house over that way somewhere. He's over there. You probably won't see scavs here, maybe. I don't actually know. I would prefer it to be... the doctor. Who has an IR laser? That's somebody with an IR laser. Or a laser of some kind, I don't know what. Might not be IR. They're not waving around anymore, goddammit. The reason I'm curious what it is, if it's a normal laser, it's a scav. If it's an IR laser, it's a PMC. That changes what I'm going to do. Scavs can't just straight up have normal, lasers. And their shitty little equipment. I missed my scoped rifle. Eh. I really should not be chasing whoever the fuck this is down. I've seen something so horribly unsafe in your life be done. What was that one movie that I saw whenever I was younger? I don't know why that just brought a memory back to me. But it was like this movie where it was a kid and this boy and girl in school. And they'd go out into the forest and play, and they had their own little, like, imaginary world there. Texas. Shut up. They had their own imaginary little world, and there was, like, a movie made on it where it was, like, showing their imaginary world and all of its stuff, and at some point, the girl slips and falls after having a fight with the boy off a log and dies. Bridge to Terabithia. Yeah. That movie. What the fuck was that fucking movie? Why? Like, I genuinely have to ask, why the fuck was I shown that as a kid? That movie was kind of fucked up to show to a room of kids. Have you ever seen something so dangerous? Oh. Okay. Who the fuck? Who am I fighting? What is this? That movie was Emotional Whiplash? My school showed that to a class. I'm not sure if that was a PMC or not. I'm pretty sure it was just a scav, but you know. Yeah, it was a scav. They are too little stupid for that to have been a PMC. But yeah, that was one of those movies I saw. It was just like, why the fuck am I being shown this? Like, I actively was like, kind of angry at the school for showing me that, because that movie ruined my day? What the? Game? 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 I literally wasn't able to move there for some reason. But yeah, I remember watching that movie and just being confused and angry. Like, I comprehended what the movie was about. I just really was mad that I was shown it. We need to put our arm back on. Who the fuck is running around here with a laser out? Who are you? I saw it when it came out with, my family was just as confused. Cool concept, but obviously they took out a lot of shit since it was based on a book. Yeah, I actually think that movie is dog shit. I have never read the book, but I feel like the book would have to have been better. Because the book might actually, like, have context and actual, like, not that happened suddenly. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ow. That's my other arm. Stop. This is not how I wanted to fight scavs, goddammit. Seriously? Where's this bitch? What? What? Huh? Fucker? Now, can I please put my arm back on? Well, great. I had the waste of search kit used to, because they were shooting me. God damn it. I saw the movie for the weird insect fairy people because I like that kind of world building until I saw the movie and found out that they weren't real and they were briefly mentioned was a letdown. Yeah, I think I remember the movie's advertising was basically a fucking lie. Like, I remember that being something a lot of people were mad about that movie about basically being a complete bait and switch of a fucking like what it was advertised as. And I wouldn't put it past my school to have been like, oh, this is just like a cute fantasy movie we can show these kids. And then nobody looked into it further. Because I think it was also rated fairly like... like, rated fairly low in terms of its age rating. Now that I've peppered fucking scav bodies across the ground here, what the fuck? Partisan? No. Big fantasy field turned into fear. The dangling keys. Literally, that was the dilemma in the film. Hmm. That's just a normal scav, isn't it? The main villain's sound was just keys jangling. What? It was stupid. I don't remember much about that movie other than, you know, the go fuck yourself, why am I being shown this, you've ruined my day feeling that I had. These guys will not have a search kit on them, but I'm still going to search their pockets for literally anything of use. Like, I don't know, a pharmacy key. I don't think that's very useful, actually. Question. Tasks. But yeah, that movie was just so confusing, and I just remember the scene where the girl falls off the log too. I remember kind of having that, oh, she gets hurt, she's going to be in the hospital. The other kid's going to feel bad, and they're going to have a recollection because it didn't look like that bad of a fall. No, she just straight up fucking dies. It was so dumb. It's a symbolic visual of the main character having daddy issues, and he converted his fear or something into a spooky shadow monster. Nope, they just axed her. Yeah. It was so fucking out of nowhere, too. That has to be one of those films that was just horribly fucking mismanaged. $29. Okay. I might take a break after this raid again, just to get up and kind of see if I have allergy medications or something to just deal with sinus pressure. He up there. I don't see him. I don't hear him. But yeah, I was just so genuinely confused that they just straight up killed her. Was supposed to have a detailed reason, but as for what I remember, yeah, it was rushed. But yeah, even as somebody who likes kind of grim stories, that movie is just like, why the fuck did you do this like this? I don't wish that torture on anyone. I don't even have wasabi, mind you. I don't keep wasabi. I don't like wasabi. Normally, whenever I get this kind of, like, sinus pressure, what I do is just, like, have a really hot shower. And just, like, breathe in the steam and whatnot, but not exactly able to do that right now. For obvious reasons. Okay, we're here. And it is quiet. We'll see if it stays that way. But yeah, I'll see if I have something for that. This scavs. Ooh. Okay, perfect. That's exactly what we were looking for. This thing right here. And we got a surge kit. Nice. My heathen mind didn't even think about showers. Alright, how many more headshots do we need? But yeah, Bridge to Terabithia was a fucking terrible movie, and it was terribly advertised too. In retrospect, though, it's kind of funny that my school thought that was an okay movie to show to kids. Just because they probably had zero idea that it wasn't just a, like, bog standard shitty fantasy story. So, I'm being very careful, because there might be a couple of people here that we really don't want to meet. But I do want to look around. I'm not too concerned if I die here. We got our mission done. I don't think I have to survive. Yeah, no, we don't even have to survive that. The only other one would be that, but we don't have a jammer, so... Just kind of our kill scavs mission now. The main problem is I don't know what boss has spawned or where they are. Who are you? Oh no! Oh no! Who are you? Are you well dressed? He's here. I refuse to believe these aren't guards. Of some description. He's gotta be here, right? Or did that guy just have a big bag of meds for no reason? Take his limbs? Can't do that. They're weak and flabby and... I like the limbs on this body. Did you just have one of these for no reason, dude? The fuck? I think those are just normal scavs. I just saw him pull out that big bag and thought immediately that it was one of the, one guy's guards, but no, apparently. The other guy had a replica helm. Aeon, I don't think you were here to hear what I have to say about Tim's.
Нет никого.
I just put that back on, you dweeb! God damn it. But all I have to say is if you pay $200 for a pair of shoes, you're a white woman. And if they're not, like, specialty work boots. Like, just saying. Oh, that's that one. That's not what we're looking for. One more. Okay. Am I missing another limb? No. My health has just been lowered that much, huh? Okay. Ball tour done.
Вот он!
What voice was that? Wonder how many people are genuinely upset with me whenever I say stuff like what I did. Yeah, which part are they upset? I called them a white woman or I insulted their Tims? Oh. How long do we have? We still have 20 minutes. I can absolutely fuck around here for a little bit if I really wanted. Hola. Where are you? Okay. Although I'd really appreciate if that one arm would stop getting ripped off the side of my arm, like, body. That'd be great. Like, replacing these limbs aren't easy. Actually, they are, but they're time-consuming. How many of you had these axes? What the fuck? Teehee. Oh, you didn't have anything, damn you. Do I have any keys on me that are at all useful here? That goes to I don't know where. Is it weird that my brain auto-corrected Tims to limbs? I don't care if you want to go pee. I don't care that you don't want to go pee either. That's none of my business, dude. Yoink. Where are you? I keep hearing him over there, but I don't see him. My fucking arm! Again! Father doesn't hate me. How dare you insinuate that? Oh. Well now. Sounds like somebody's arrived. I just don't know where they are now. Great. Look how much health I've lost because I have to keep putting my arms back on. Ah. It stopped shooting me in the arms. I should just chug this. I'm probably not getting out of here alive in a way that matters. Plus, it'd be helpful to just, you know, be at full. Did I just get a PMC kill like that? I did. Ha. Dead. Dead. Did I kill? That guy's dead. This guy's dead. Hey, could one of you have, I don't know, a better backpack for me? That'd be nice of you. Wow. Okay. Oh. Imagine. Retire. Your life is over that you lost to that. You know, more than the actual you're dead kind of way. I mean. Milik. Guy dead there too. Huh. Got you. It was me. Hooray. Wow. I'm not sure why I'm still using the shotgun for that. I just kind of feel like it. Not really trying to find much of anything in their pockets. I'm just kind of looking at what they have at this point. Like, we still have so much time. So none of them had a better bag. What? Light bulb. It's just straight up money I can throw in there. Right, what did you have? Yes, I'm still just scavenging food off of these guys. Why not? Hello. Flechette? 20 gauge. God damn it. Is there literally else I can do here? No. Okay. That's 2 quests down. I'd want to look around more, but I'm still not in like any level of confidence that there isn't a boss just sitting in a room somewhere. Because they'll do that, by the way. The boss who spawns here, I have been playing with Newt, and there will be like minutes upon minutes of fighting happening everywhere, and the bosses just don't move. Like, the boss and his guards will all just be sitting in a hallway waiting. It's fucking wild. Just trying to, like, kneel down, but, I was hitting the wrong button. Okay, which dark shape in the distance is he? There used to be 2 up there all the time. Now there's usually only 1. The scav breakup must have been brutal between these 2. There we go. The round I'm using in this gun actually does a decent amount of damage to the scavs. It's just kind of dog shit against anything with armor. Yeah, he's dead. Alright, anything in here? I'm now just kind of like lazily looking through stuff, because why not? Yeah. Wow. Question. Trader. The Cult Part 2. Shoreline. Okay. We need to go do that. I thought I had that, but then I just was like, isn't that like multi-area, so it wouldn't show up in the one spot? Yeah, okay. Since we're here, we might as well. It's not like we actually have to survive Shoreline at this point. Might take us a little close to that line, but... I don't know how far off to the side we are. I might want to be careful. Do I have extra food on me? Food, yes. Water, no. That will last us the entire time, though, so it doesn't matter. We need to get down to the sunken village and mark the cult circle there. It is fairly dark, so we should be fine, unless the cult is there. The cult is there, I'm going to make a horribly unmasculine sound and die. Yeah, we can still wear these for a little bit longer so I can have better contrast. Day is arriving, though. We'll have to stop using these soon enough. Alright, where up on the hill is it? I just know it's somewhere around here. Is it in here? Don't worry about the timer. There's an exit right near us, too. Ah, nice. Needed all of that. That's money, but I still need it. Because this isn't the cult, like, circle area itself. That's somewhere, I think, up on the hill. That one house. We'll know whenever we go to plant the, item. There we go. I think it's either that house or there's like another one somewhere up here. Eyes had to readjust a second to the actual color of the environment, not being blue. Is this the place with it? Oh, this is where this guy is. Wait, no, the cult circle's in the, resort. Never mind. This was that. The dead informant. We don't have time for that then. I think this place is neat. I'm gonna check this house. I have thought about getting the interchange key from Ref, because we can. I have thought about it. Don't know if it'd be worth my time. Normal tube, we can use that. Always at least something in here. Yeah. Tube. Ooh. Alright. Let's get to the exit. Alright, that was actually a pretty successful raid. All things considered. How pretty the skybox is. That's the transit. Behind it is the exit. Yeah. Come on. There we go. By the way, right there is the exit that you can take from Lighthouse too. I dragged a tank battery from like right over there all the way to there. I do have this as a place I can go through, yes. Yes. Why isn't it activating? I need to get closer here? There we go. Okay. It's a little awkward. I don't want to go too far because I'm going to get fucking shot if I do that, but, you know. Alright. I am going to take a real quick BRB. Hopefully I have some medicine for this headache. And I'll be right back. Do human things while I'm away. Okay. Okay, I'm back. I basically took something for sinus pressure, downed an entire bottle of water, like, just kind of held something cold to my head for a second. You know, just in case. Though that's probably the last bit of water I should drink for now. It's like the second bottle I downed in, like, the last 3 hours. But if it's not that, then, you know. Hee hee. Sniper. Oh yeah, the sniper on the rock, right? Um. Wow. Okay. We're just gonna use some of our meds to cure that up. Why not? Oh yeah, I need to put the BRB text off the screen. There we go. Oh, how noticeable that head bow is on the side of my model. Kind of really hard to see, but yeah, there's a bow there. You know, at times like this, I wish I, like, could, with, YouTube, switch games easily and change the title and it not be an issue. Yeah, this model is very cute. As I've said before, man, I really just prefer having the female model because it's easier for me to look at. There's also all the bullshit that's been going on, but honestly, I could care so little less about it. Which, yes, I know, that implies I do care a little bit, but the only reason I care at all is because it's vaguely funny to me how many people give a shit about what a bunch of coastal elites think. This is not the male model, this is a female model. Like, I know there's no boing boing there, but you know, it's still noticeable. Yes, I really did refer to it as that. No, I'm not going to apologize. It bothers people? Weirdly enough. I mean, being a VTuber at all bothers people. But like there's a bit of booba, yeah. The people who hate VTubers, I just wonder why anyone in VTubing gives a shit what they think. Or what, like, a bunch of coastal elites think. I really, really am just confused by that. Like, that's basically all I have to say on the subject for the most part, but still, it's just like, why do you care? These people don't like you, they'll never like you, don't give a shit what their stupid asses think. There we go. This is for sailing. I actually... Okay, we do have some water still, cool. Take that and put it away. But yeah, it's a female model. In fact, second. How can I show this without it being an issue? Because some of these parts aren't actually technically part of the model. Yep. Ah. Yeah, this is the full model. Make it a little too big, I can't tell. It's fine. I don't even know what that looked like. They would destroy your favorite thing to spite you? Yes. Also, fun fact, the model is in fact in pants. It's really fucking hard to tell because they're almost the same color as my skin. You know, because why the fuck? This model, the customizable I'm using did not have a lot of options for pants. At all. In fact, there was one option for pants, and they're basically just leggings. That'd be dream. No. But yeah, eventually I'm been trying to at least come up with a proper concept and art for an original, like, model myself. I just haven't had a lot of good time trying to make that. Okay, get that complete. Cool. Overpopulation. Chalet area on Lighthouse. Fuck you. Mark the helicopter at Health Resort on Shoreline. Mark the safe passage to the helicopter. Interesting. Get this. Health Resort key. I want to use that at all, or do I want to sell it? And if I'm running around with what I have, I might as well take it with me too. Locate and obtain any information about Terra Group's research in Health Resort West Wing on Shoreline. God damn it. 2 more points with her will get her to level 3, though. Really need to work on that. Lighthouse, streets, woods. Oh my god. Really? Why? But yeah, it really should not surprise anyone that I'm not a person who likes food shit like that. About something that I'm piloting, mostly. Ah, no. Put that back, you fuck. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, wow. They're gonna be enough for even all of that? Probably not. Yeah, no. Okay. Oh, that's fine. I don't care if I lose this thing at all. So be careful what you say. Lynx might kill you. But yeah, I've always just kind of preferred using a female avatar and stuff for the reason of, yeah, I would prefer to dress up a cute female character than dress up a dude. Stare at his ass all day. I much prefer women. Shocker, I know. Person with girlfriend is straight. Shock. Oh. Also, it is really fucking hard to find a, like, male avatar that isn't going to cost me hundreds of dollars. That isn't kinda gay. Can't believe, like, this is the situation I'm in, though, that's just the statement I make. Yep, designs. But yeah, customizable. Pretty decent customizable, too. Like, I had to do some of the editing of the textures and whatnot to get it the right colors, but that's kind of whatever. But yeah, I need to sit down and work on a design. Damn. I was really hoping that'd work, but no. Alright. Fuck. Now I have to decide what I'm going to do now. Because I really do need to work on getting her up to the next level. I really need to do this guy's quest, though. He's still level 1. Look at his rep compared to everyone else's. We are so far behind working with Prapper. Scavs on woods. Oh. Delivery from the past. Oh, God, that quest. I really don't want to do delivery from the past. Just go kill some people on woods in the middle of the night. I'm not even ensuring that. I literally don't care about that gun. Also, hi, Felix. I really need to fix that weird blinking issue my model's having again. Don't know why that started up again after I fixed it, but whatever. This may be the last raid I do. 4 hours is about an average stream, so hey. Plus something came in the mail that actually matters a little bit that I need to see too, but you know, most of it was trash. Nothing that important, just kind of one of those things where I have to do something. Gotta make a phone call to somebody and tell them, yep, that's a thing. I see an issue. There we go. Anyways. I really want to make more of those because that just amuses me endlessly. Just don't know who. Like, I joke and say I need to make one of, like, Edit, but, I don't think that would really work too well. And, not gonna lie, I don't want to make one of Twitchy. I'm scared. I saw what happened with Edit. Am I going to be so lazy as to order a pizza again? I really shouldn't do that. I was just sitting here like, I don't want to make like noodles and all this stuff for that today. What else do I have? A bunch of hot dogs. Do I have to mark anything here? Where am I? What part of woods is this? Hello, entire blue backpack. Hey. Actually, no, where the fuck am I? Is this... This is old sawmill. Huh. Wild that I spawned here for once. Night should fall in this area fairly soon. Yeah, we're at old sawmill. Which, where's my exits then? outskirts. Ah, God. I still want to go to Depot if I can manage, but I don't think I am going to manage that. Like, I can always transfer into customs from here. That much is true. I don't remember why I need those, but I'm taking them. Like, I do need to actually go to Depot, though, and for BTR driver's quest line. Routines. You know, you could tell me that crouton is the French way of saying curtains, and I'd probably believe you. Even if I didn't believe you, I'd say I'd believe you. Han. Put up the crouton. Okay. Sure, just a Cyclone battery. Why not? That's totally fine. Wild to see. Oh yeah, this will probably be my last raid. Me possibly turning it into a 2-hour ordeal. Never trust me. I'll just do weird shit for no reason. Speaking of doing weird shit for no reason, I'm still trying to just get a nice list of public domain movies. At this point, as long as they're vaguely interesting to me. If anybody's in the Discord and you know some, please just leave them in the suggestion channel. Also, I have a Discord. You can join the Discord. It's there for a reason. And it's public to people of you that stream for a reason. What are you? Huh. Okay. Oh yeah, we have to kill scavs here without taking medical stuff too. Yeah, okay. That's fine. That's honestly a pretty decently easy quest. As long as we don't get bleeded. God, that's bright. It's not the BTR. Okay. I really don't like woods. I'm not gonna lie. Mostly because of the trees. These are bad trees. I hate them. There will not be further explanation to what I just said. My brain told me that was just a bear standing there. Oh god. Fucking trees, I hate you. I have thought about for a little bit hiring the same person who did edits model, but I'm not really. I don't like that art style for me personally. I can see it, yeah. God, that'd be something they could just do to fuck with everyone. An actual bear on woods.
They just left us.
That's not the line I wanted, god damn it.
Nice.
God damn it, game.
What about command?
Game.
Oh, never mind.
Shut up.
No way, man.
Fuck you.
Okay, it's nothing.
It is something. Say the right line.
Hey, what's up over there?
Nothing. Say the right line.
Scavs? Around here?
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got bears, and now we've got goddamn scavs?
God damn it. You versus your head. I never argue with myself. That's a straight up lie. I argue with myself all the time. Shut up, me. God, one of the things I need to do is actually sit down and do what I said I should do and make clips again. But fuck do I hate video editing. Well, I'm also poor and I couldn't pay anyone to do that too. I'm only a guest in this body. Oh, that complicates things a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. You don't know what I mean? That might be the boss over there. Given that gunfire. That does mean we're kinda okay if we just avoid that one location, though. Yeah, down there. Is it raining? Why is there just water droplets on my character's face? But don't worry, eventually I'll get a more appropriate vessel for the flesh. Of flesh, sorry. To house my, nature. One that doesn't rebel so often. I think a corpse wouldn't be capable of fighting back, but you know. Eh. BTR? BTR! BTR! I'm gonna need you to, like, stop somewhere close, please. BTR? BTR, please? Somewhere nearby? Please? If you could stop right there, I'd be happy. BTR, please. I am now going to spend way too long chasing this fucking vehicle, by the way. BTR, please. Yeah, I know that's a failure of that. I don't care. BTR! No, please! Wait, is it stopped right there? Please tell me it stopped right there. BTR! BTR, please! BTR, I'll pay you! Go. BTR! Ooh. God damn it! BTR! 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 That's not the BTR. God damn it! Where'd it go? Aww. stopped up here. I can hear him stopped. BTR! Please! BTR! Fuck you! Hey, BTR. Can you do for me? Take me to train depot. There we go. Those are both worth way more than that. Oh, God. How much time do we have? Oh, we have plenty of time. Cool. All right. Finally, we're going to be able to do this. It was taking us way too long to catch this guy again. Oh, I completely forgot about these. None of that matters, though. The poster I'm just gonna put up on the wall. The key doesn't matter, and the diary we were just gonna sell anyways. Oh, that doesn't matter. Besides, we're still getting progress to that anyway, so meh. Can make so much money here. And out there, what, live a boring life? Nah, man, that's not for me. That one that some traders are allowing visitors again. Yeah, this is gonna be a long ride. I think we're going almost, like, at least over a fourth of the way across the map. Hitching BTR was not easy. But it works. Did he just say fish? Wake up. Fish. Sit down. Fish. Stand up. Fish. Get up. Fish. I know I fuck up that song every single time, but, you know, kinda on purpose. Thank you, BTR. Have safe drive. In a better world, we'd get those as taxis. We do not live in a better world. We live in dumb world. Dumb world that suck. Alright. Time to just kind of wander around and get this quest done, then we'll leave. We'll probably end up having to go through the transfer. Which, whatever. I'm not too concerned about it. After all, we have plenty of time to get items and whatnot from here. Gold chain. Cool. If nothing else, money. Gold egg. Nice. Teapot. Nice. Some various good little items we're going to need that I will absolutely throw away if I need to. D-fuel, I'm pretty sure that's worth at least a little bit. But yeah, we just kind of need to wander around the area. We're more or less safe-ish over here. So, we can kind of just relax a little, basically. That's what I'm saying. Like, I know sometimes there are scavs here, but meh. Seem to be kind of rare, all things considered. Tube. Right. Kind of want a bottle of water and extra bit of food. Actually, yeah, we're still fine on all of that too, so it doesn't truly matter. Some point me and Newt are probably going to do Is This a Reference together on stream. Ooh, Ewer. Ooh, Iskra. Ooh, Iskra. Oh, just a screwdriver. Whatever. This area tends to have the most food in it for whatever reason. For the amount you can make here, by the way, the amount that you spend to get here is actually kind of funny. Sure, you gotta survive it, but, you know. Oh. Stash there. Just wish I had a bigger bag. Okay, there's a pee filter. Yeah, we just, casually found another pee filter here. There's a lot of them, for some reason. I usually find at least one. I don't even know who that is. I don't know what that's a reference to. I'm pretty sure it's a reference to a streamer. But every time I'm here, I just shoot it in the head. I don't know why. Heck tape. I'm gonna start shooting every painting of a person that I think is a reference in the head. The only reason I'm like, that's probably a reference to some streamer is because it's like some gremlin-looking girl in a baseball cap holding 2 Pokeballs. You know what I mean? Tell me that's not a streamer reference. Waffle? Guys, look, it's a waffle. Weird. What are these? 5x49. These any good? Blue tips? Yes, actually. Instinct. Rules of nature. I hope you understand. Fucking 12 gauge rip. Not bad, but we got SP. Eh. Okay. gotta be careful and not walk directly into the minefield. I don't know why, but every time I see this, I'm like, it's JonTron. There's zero reason for me to think that's JonTron. I'm wasting such expensive ammo doing stupid shit like that, by the way. What all am I looking for here? I should just double check. Locate and scout the warehouse. Okay. Are you able to get in there? This is a warehouse, isn't it? I don't know if you can even get in here. I just have to, like, touch one of these walls or something. Oh, well, it doesn't truly matter. We're going to be just wandering here a little bit anyways. That looks like a warehouse, but what do I know? I don't see no full moon. You know, that's one of those jokes that I'm actually just, like, disgusted at myself for. Is this it? Oh, this is somewhere you can go in? I don't think I've ever properly realized that. This is a bathroom. A bathroom with fucking... what? A blue folder. Okay. That's interesting to see. And a sassy drive. Probably have been in here before and just completely forgot that this existed. Are we Japanese? Why do you have 2 different rooms for that? I like how he's smart and locked his bedroom door before I got here. Knows I'd just take everything he had. Motherfucker, why did you have a blue folder? Fuck you. Those who don't know, blue folder is actually, intel. Basically. Some of the traders will pay a shocking amount for it. Thank you. Nice shoes. Nice rope. There we go. Shipping delay done. Battery. There's our 10-minute warning. Let's kind of speed up. Just kind of check all the little areas quickly, because we're probably needing to get out now. We can still check the office. There's usually not too much in there, though. Weirdly enough. Question is, do I go to customs and then back around, like, out that way? Or do I just try to get to where I would be able to exit normally? Because kind of would have to cross most of the map to do that, though. We still got a bit of a walk either way. Wow. You know how I said there's usually not a lot in here? so far that's proving more true than I usually mean to intend. Sure, there's those, but, you know. SSD. Eh. That is technically a little bit. It's like $100 or two from, Peacekeeper. Yeah, there's really just not a lot here. I think the most useful thing here are the cabinets, but don't have time to bother. Okay. Do I have enough splints potentially? No. Alright. Well, we'll see how badly I break my legs here. I'd prefer to not limp out, but, you know. I'm sorry. Archangel Mosin. Huh. Interesting. Don't have room for it. Already using what the game counts as a bolt action anyways. Carefully navigate this. Because you can accidentally set off a landmine doing that. 7 minutes, huh? Okay. Yep, we broke both legs. God damn it. Well, fuck. We only have that one splint. My leg! So, we're not going to be able to cross the entire area in the amount of time we have. We're going to have to go this way and go out customs. Mind you, that's not really an issue, but we will be kind of just limping our way through. Till we can find some way to deal with this, which, you know, not impossible. But yeah, there's no way we're making it all the way across the map with a broken leg. Oh well. We're going in at night, so we'll be a little bit safer, barring one or two circumstances. But yeah. If I had left, like, 5 minutes earlier, I could probably hit the medical camp there and see if we couldn't find a splint, but we'd have to A, fight whatever scavs are still there, and B, make it through. On the other hand, we just got a painkiller at least. So yeah. This is not the transit that we're looking for. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something a little bit sketchy here, but that's an exit in its own right. Yeah. This is what we're going to have to do to get out of here. This is not the first time I've done this, mind you. I've made a lot of stupid decisions before. If we had the key and the knowledge of where that bunker is, too, we could just go there, but... Right side. Okay. Money, they'll pay for it. Money, they'll pay for it. Money. That. Alright. How's our food water looking? Fine. We have extras. Alright. It doesn't matter how much money we spend in this raid. That P filter alone has paid for it. And that's not the only thing valuable we've sent back. In fact, I think, given that we can't buy most of the gear that I run, I think that technically has paid for everything. Those P filters are actually worth a shocking little amount. Somebody edit has added me. Edit's messages aren't loading. What has he sent me? What has Edit done to himself? Streaming is my... Edit. Guys, somebody put Edit in a blender. Filled it with chocolate milk by the looks of it. Like an eggplant and chocolate milk. I don't know what he's doing, but oh my god. Really should just walk to the store today. I don't know, maybe fresh air would help clear my head too, somehow. It's below freezing, though. I'm not doing that. It has been below freezing more than once, and it's been concerning. We're going to factory. Apparently. Where am I transferring to? Did I actually go to factory instead? Did he get JPEG'd? No, it looks... It looks like somebody melted edit, not elted embed it. God damn it. I don't know what he's done in his stream, but it's concerning either way. Stop trying to play a video automatically. I thought I had that turned off. I'm literally going to look at a stream right now just out of concern. Oh! Okay. Well, that's something. Anyways, pretend I didn't see Edit turn into the mud monster. Later, Lynx. Yeah, we went to factory, which... honestly, probably the better choice. Did not know that was transfer to factory, but hey. It is basically daytime here. I don't know if I even need these. Look how bad our vision is right now. Right side. Bad side. Okay. Wow. Really? No, nothing. Jesus. I heard Tagilla. Tagilla is somewhere. I really can't be doing this with a broken fucking leg, are we serious? I don't have a grenade. Going outside. You hear him screaming out there? In there. Sorry. We're outside. He's inside. Oh, hey, transit the cust. You know, I don't think I will, game. I'd really don't want to have to go all the way through customs. Can I please just go through here? Oh. Huh. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Tagillo, please. Tagillo. Tagilla, please! Tagilla! Ow! Tagilla, please! That's not a way I could go. Tagilla, please! Fucking Christ! Tagilla, please! Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Use it quickly. Oh my fucking god! Ah, fuck! Motherfucking Tagilla! Oh my fucking god! Hey, devs. Tagilla should not have a 70% spawn chance in factory. Jesus fucking Christ. He hit me with the hammer. Fucking asshole hit me with the hammer. What happened to my DPI, by the way? This is not my DPI. Why is my DPI reset? What? There we go. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, just, you know, broken leg, have to fight Tagilla. God fucking damn it. I hate Tagilla. I genuinely, out of all the bosses, hate Tagilla. That was my stuff. I'm waiting for my heart rate to not be doubly normal for my existence, please. I'm not transferring to customs. I should have just transferred to fucking customs. I was really hoping I could just sneak around him. Nope, directly in his path. By the way, I think he killed every PMC that was possible on that map. Oh my god. Anyways, we have a P filter. A blue folder, and a SAS drive, and a pharmacy key, and somebody's diary, and a nice new poster. Eh. Let me guess. Just that one that was done? Okay. Okay. That's a way to end the stream. Yes, it is. Fucking Christ. Okay. 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 I suggest you go watch edit. I will drop a link to his channel, his stream. And I might take a little walk. I don't know, think about my life. Think about how much I hate Tagilla. Anyways, a wonderful time of day. Remember to do the human things to survive. Thank you all for being here, and I hope you had a good time. Bye. Click this link and go watch edit. Bye-bye. Bye.